Coba tes. Coba tes. Coba. Wow. Oke. Kenapa? Libur ya libur enggak? Jangan di. Makanya di mana? Udah sana. Aduh. Neru cicilan buat dah. Halo, ni hao. Seharusnya mah aman-aman aja nih. Coba dicek dulu ini ya. Seharusnya mah aman-aman aja nih. Oke, we good. Oke, selamat datang. Ini gua main game gratisan namanya Operator. Ini operator Dapat dari Epic Games. Dapat dari Epic Games. Terus tutup sekalian, Bim. Ini tutup. Biar nanti Neru nggak gongong. Oke, mari mulai. User password Neru. Oh. Oke. Gua salah ngetik Evan Tanner passwordnya. Login. FDI ya. Evan Tanner, you are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instruction. Welcome to the FDA operator. This is a secure blah blah blah. What is an operator program? Operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support field agent, henceforth abbreviated as agent, while also ensuring high-level confidentiality. This work agent call hotline. The call dispatch secretaries who verify agent. Okay. Mike Trench answer.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you? What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Xavier Skinner.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI.
Welcome to the
You're up to
FDI.
speed on your mission here at the operator program.
I
You know
read
the
the welcome.
basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work.
Oh, no.
My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
Think I'm ready, sir.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we?
Yes.
I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu.
Okay.
See it? Whenever you're
Yes.
stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The Human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
How do I share my oh, ini dia. Hmm. Aduh, apa lagi nih kerjaan? Apa ini? Baca sama OBR. Oke, udah selesai. Just like that, you can ask do him the basic quality here. You can find this at to have some no good operator and some page.
Operator, you should find the information first.
Oh, application, human DB, document. Xavier Skinner. Date of birth, age 48. Oh, kayak okay.
Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later
Male,
with your
age,
first
skin
real
type 1,
request.
brown, height, nih bla bla bla. Oke. Ini begitu kerjanya. Oke.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
Look for a challenge,
I'm
sir.
patching the agent through now.
Alexandra.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pando.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary.
Not bad.
Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival, is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar, and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I'll do my best, Agent.
Thanks, Operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Drive-by banget nih shotnya.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl. Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis. The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long, and to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it, but I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
Two a.m. on arrival Caucasian early, berarti kita coba buka aplikasi Cardi B. License. Ini siapa ini?
Looks like our victim is Henry Jenkins.
Henry Jenkins.
For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
Okay. Victims file explorer. Dude. Jenkins. Kalau Henry gimana? Kalau sharing kata Anderson kagak ada. Enggak, kalau dari mobilnya, kalau bisa dari mobilnya. Nomor mobilnya. Oh, ini CPL 481. Owner Railways. Langsung ketemu ini. Railways. The car belong to Railways.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Address. Oh, berarti dari human database. Berarti Railways. Railways 29 type 2 121 pound, criminal record, possession drug dealer, alias race small finger well / known address.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Good luck with the rest.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
Oh, okay. Detective. Me fun. Me like. Me like. Bentar. Puji Tuhan. Oh lambang O. FDA most wanted list, contact FDA most wanted list. Reminder, if you discover any information during your shift that might help the FDA, inform your supervisor at once. Fred Semorsky. Because Arman Dangerous. Wilbur. Al. Snores.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Of course, Supervisor Skinner. Barry Walker.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Hello to you
God
too.
damn it! Who are you? Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Sharing. Apa ini?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
People actually think aliens were involved?
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
I thought she was missing.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
Boy, actually hating the fuck. Bro, actually hate her. What am I looking for?
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay? Here are the files.
Namanya More. Full name only, okay. There's testimony. Connie Moore testimony summary. Follow Connie Moore's reappearance on 3rd of May 1992. We recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Present Connie Moore, the victim, Agent Barry, Agent Investigation, Brittany Holt, FDA transcriber. Oke. Application, coba cari namanya Connie Moore. Connie Moore, Dryfield, New York, Scarnan, nurse, blood type O, phone number single. Age. It's all about the day you disappear. I was hiking in the desert out by dry field. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is a sort of a hobby of mine. Oi. Apa? Bentar, untuk pamer. Ya, oh iya. Oke. Udah bilang ibu kan, Om? Oke. Agent points come to a camera at the table. Yes, it is. What else do you remember that day? What else do you remember about that day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Mori. Just remember that really good. Remember to photograph. One face the ship near and then it's landed to east. On record. Phone tapping and timestamp from the day of Connie disappearance. Cuma sehari doang. There were no things between time of disappearance.
Yeah, that's the photo I think is problematic. I don't believe in intelligent life outside our planet. I don't believe in intelligent life on our planet. But we gotta be more specific. We need proof that something's off about the photo.
Ngaruh kagak ini? JPEG show grid timestamp. Application car file calculator terminal tuh gunanya buat apa? Yes. Sepuluh tiga. Photo is taken on the 16th day after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Find the photo location. 10.13 harusnya sih di sini sih ya.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn
Secure boarding failed. Hello, Evan. How do you know my name? I know many things about you, Evan. You're hacking into the FDI. Ini kayak hal dari filmnya apa itu hal. I kinda figured out that one out. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since you guys aren't really doing your jobs, what do you mean? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? You didn't see her name, did you, Evan? Connie Moore. Oh, Connie Moore? The abducted woman? Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm going also to assume that you didn't notice that on the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing. I didn't notice, no. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Apa ini? Hei, kerjaan. Mager banget ah. Look at you, hell. Cases. Helper. Name list. Berarti harus jadi.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened? Hal, I thought we had taken care of that problem. I will look into this matter immediately with our cybersecurity department. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
Kayaknya kok keresek banget kualitasnya. Meh. or a nice cold one before going to bed and smoke. Evans apartment, 6 AM. Ini emang dari sana rusak-rusak atau nggak high quality atau gimana deh? Hey guys, this is my morning routine. I will eventually take all my meds in the morning. I do my mascara. I'll do this. I apply some lotion, some moisturizing to moisturize my face. Blah blah blah. Berarti name listnya juga harus dicek juga itu ya, yang dari criminal listnya. Oke. Kita buka dokumen, most wanted dibuka sama case-nya, name list. Oke. Mike Trench.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Actually, I think it went well. It went pretty well.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Pesan nggak ada. Red nggak ada. Small nggak ada. Di listnya nggak ada. Snores nggak ada. Of course, Director Trench. Xavier.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity. Oh, I almost forgot. Our cybersecurity department is looking into this unfortunate matter with Hal. You can be assured that it won't happen again. Of course we will, Operator. This is the FDI.
Pendle.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
Has it been tampered with?
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar, sorry for the vivid details.
Parking. Oh, itu di dekat tiang. Langsung. Well, race-nya ada di sini kan. Ayo, Jack Murray. Race Wells. You cannot identify positions, you can have surveillance footage. Permanent and plus pilot, sorry for vivid detail. Oke, coba kita buka yang bar victim. Bukan victim. Criminal scar. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at anything different between the first and second half. Most wanted nggak ada.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out. Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo.
Huh?
Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Light. Gimana caranya gue nyari coba? Oh, tinggal klik dong. This bullet is a 4.5 ACP.
.45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Find more info on the killer. Hello, Hal. Look, I have a deal to offer you. One that I think you'll find interesting. What do you mean? You see, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FBI. You just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case. But you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do you have a serve? How could you help me? I'll have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. I mean all of the footage. How do you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Will you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer, and I did. I can't do anything illegal. It won't be. I mean, apart from working with me. the world's most wanted hacker. And it could lose my health, so yes, he could. And you could be.
Udah beres ya?
Neru.
Udah beres ya?
Iya. Atas.
Udah itu saya udah.
Ini dicuci nih. Dicuci ini isi. Atas tutup dah.
Udah.
Oke. But one, this looks suspicious. If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So, do we have ourselves a deal? We have a deal, Al. Good. Now give me a few seconds to run my script. Alright, the missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have yourself popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt. Even until then. Command most wanted. How? Case appendal name list. Drive by lagi jangan-jangan.
Pintu tutup.
Iya, tutup pintu tuh.
Ya.
No
I see that you ran the
match.
facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
Mobilnya dulu, apa ini mobil?
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
Our software has recovered the
Well,
missing
this
part.
is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Just doing my job, agent. I'm just doing my job. Let's just get this over with. Good. Now, I'm going to connect you to another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Oh. Keren sih.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
Like I hate a choice.
I get it. Hal can be a world-class pain. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
So then what did you do?
So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's why I'm hoping you can help me.
What would help? Why will Hal help you with
I'm sorry,
this?
but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the Human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Sasha Cole. What the fuck? Mel?
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
How can we access their case file?
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
How can I access the Cole files? Funny, I was just working on this very thing. So it looks like I can give you direct access to the files, but I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. What the fuck? The chat with Andrews.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner. Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Sample summary. Too much shit in my fucking thing. Okay, the following report was written by Agent Andrews and modified on case ID status closed that caused by active fire stemming from accident wiring of victims often. Catherine Andrews notes the fire ceremony minimum evidence Miracle communication force entry struggle events wedding ring was covered autopsy report no animal during the cause of death of the fire. What? Proof fire not an accident. The fire response team report referred to the report include that the fire originated from fault wiring in the oven, a conclusion supported by identification. Okay, the summer is not the ring inside. Wedding picture. We have opened a chemical sample. We have automatically give you access to CSLCA data report application. You can find it with our application in the top left menu. Please review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. You can find those documents on your personal drive. Oh, the fuck is this? TVPH. Okay. This user manual cam scan analyzer blah 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 comes to scan and design designed to provide you with the information blah blah blah. Open the cam software, input the appropriate setting sample using formulas found in the thereafter. Start analysis. Thereafter, is that thereafter? Ion size. Okay. The appropriate answers depending on the sample type and state. For liquid sample, answers will be set to 2, both organic and non-organic. For solid sample, if the matter is organic, and avoiding damage sample. So ion size is 6.0. Non-organic. Oke, kalau organik, kalau delta V can be calculated using the following formula for organic sample. Oh my god, ada matematika. What the fuck? This calculator. Organic sample weight in gram times 100. Just what 20 threshold for solid. So sample has also be held self to delta V berarti 210. Sample matrix size is 5 and all the version must go set is 5. 5 ion size-nya 6 kah? What the fuck am I playing? Bener-bener analisis banget. Result. How to read the result? The chem scan LCA will give the result frequency response, such pH, radioactivity. Those values can be data report. On this data report put and then input the CCTV pH, you can see those frequencies. Frekuensi terus pada high speculous. From the highest to lowest, there must be a units that are higher than the threshold with better than area can stiffy of frequencies. Sembilan 26 dan 26 terus ke 247 situ ke 153 nilai kecil 10 56 CCTV-nya 91, pH-nya 6,5. Cellulose, wood, gasoline, other info residue 5% each. Gasoline.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what. This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
Why is hell helping you?
I can't talk about that, operator. Not now. When the time is right, Hal will let you know. I'm sure. But what we're doing here, it's important. You see that, right? It matters to me.
How so?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice.
Nih, kenapa the fuck tiba-tiba psychedelic begini?
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, Andrews.
Oh, Anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Good luck, Andrew. So you found the evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FDA has handled the cold case, it's strange, don't you think? I just want to do my job, Hal. That's it. But solving cases is doing your job. So is making sure victims get their justice they deserve. Look, I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FDA most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee? Sorry, if I didn't have the good reason. I have literally no idea, Hal. Maybe you're thinking about turning me into the get the reward, but it's too late. You're in too deep. Director Trench calling me. Be careful.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course, Director
I
Trench.
see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
I wanted to catch up on a case.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
Absolutely,
I'll
Director
talk to you
Trench.
later.
I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only two other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FBI, I used to work there. You were in the FBI? I can't tell you more for the moment, but yes, I was as improbable as that. What do I do now, Hal? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. Sabar woi, kerjaan di
So
TP.
who the hell am I talking to this time?
Tanner here, Agent Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said
I went
she took
back.
a photo when
It's a goddamn American, goddamn it,
right?
boy.
Where she said this flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
The desert hit?
I found that too, Tanner. But no, that's not what I meant. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. Lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
How many corpses are out there?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave
What?
markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
Buset 100 itu cok. They found a body and a skeleton?
Yeah, messed up, right? And
Yeah.
judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner.
Ugh.
Young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Terlalu ngalangin ini. Consider it done,
Let me
agent.
send you the files. Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Body 1, photo front. Harry, wait. What the fuck, ini Jenkins yang... What the fuck? Wait, ini nyambung yang ke jobnya si Pendel. Cases Pendel victims. What the fuck? Henry nggak ada. Photo back. A message: welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in good hands with Dr. Jenkins. Autopsy.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator. Check the
Iya.
other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
Kriminal. Bukan si Ray, tapi Ray mati. Jenkins dead. Victims name list. Corey Hill, Connie Moore, parking, car, Wells mati. Kan case-nya series. Life incest, rush of identification, no goods, no decay, disease present. Gabby Bruce. What the fuck, Gabby Bruce? Her name is Gabby
How
Bruce.
did you find this, Tanner?
Her name is on the list of another case like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Show evidence.
There must be an element that could tie the skeleton found and this Gabby Bruce. Examine the autopsy report and see if you could find anything there linking them.
Oke, coba kita cari Gabby Bruce. Female, age 9, skin type blue.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
What the fuck? Acquaintance nameless. Oh, what the fuck? Quentin Space? Quentin Spence. Firearm license, no. Married. License address, unknown alias, harus not WhatsApp A plus. It's right here.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
Oh, status missing. Or something, the person is missing.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
What's that?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Logo this R&D, Dr. Spence.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside.
Ooh.
It's sewn shut.
Yeah.
I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of
Jadi
decomposition.
belum lama, lebih lama daripada
At
si
this point, the cause of death is uncertain.
Wendy atau anaknya kecil tadi.
Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Batch. Quentin Spence. Wait, kok si Henry Jenkins megang badge-nya si Quentin Spence? Okay, what's the password?
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those 2 files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those 2 files open and see if you can do something with them.
Oh my god, this is photo front, photo back. Ini tutup dulu. Tadi S2. FMP 1138 FMP. Upon my arrival at the BioM facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such a passionate and talented scientist, even if in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP 1138, a key component of his research project. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of a great importance. The trial, which are scheduled to commence in a few days, once I am well versed with the subjects and the procedures are all in place, Dr. Iles, the facility director, informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of the patients who have been selected specifically for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I am unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I am truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference and push the boundaries of scientific knowledge. FMP. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. To unlock the file use. What the fuck? That's cool. 105 and beyond. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy, and I like it. My confession. If you're reading this, it means I am no longer living. Musiknya please, nggak usah dramatik banget, please banget, nggak usah dramatik. Nggak butuh dramatik. Please, gue pengen denger. If you're reading this, it means I am no longer living, and that I have been buried in a dry field desert like the other subjects. What? I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinton Spence. I was head of the operation at the BioM facility. I am writing this letter because I am about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely to be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I'm sick, so sick of everything that we have done supposedly in the names of science. If you found me, then I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I am not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document. but perhaps the content of my lab coat pockets remained undiscovered. Perhaps they could not track the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research paper. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Biome Facility 22 is. Please do not be as cowardly as I was, Quentin. Spence worked at the fair. It was here.
I'll let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Take care of yourself, Agent Walker. Ooh, interesting game.
Look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
This game is hype. Gue teh lucu sama orang-orang Facebook ditawarin harga barangnya berapa, dia negonya setengah 50% dari harga tersebut. Kan gila, gimana kagak rugi ya. Ya wajar nego 50 atau 100, bisa ini dari harga 600 diminta ke 300 ya, yang bener aja tuh mah kagak mau gue juga ke. The fuck. Evan Tanner, password I fuck your mom. Hi Trench.
Good morning, Evan.
Director Trench, good morning.
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
Feeling a little stressed, I take it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. It's this job. It can be a real killer. Well, I'd better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
A beer sounds really good, Mike. Mary.
Operator Tanner, that you?
It's still me, Agent Walker.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
No, of course not.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
Wait, what happened?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a goddamn operator program.
What do we do now?
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Astaga, harusnya analisis sampel itunya lagi ya. Apa sampel S-nya lagi. Facility. Entrance. Suspect. Nggak ada, no match pasti. Yep. Dia tadi bawa apa itu, gue ngeliatnya tuh. Loh, kok jadikan. Oke.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Sorry, no messing with DB.
That would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
How the first one to get in?
Yeah, that's fishy, isn't it? So fishy, it goddamn stinks. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell, the order came from higher up.
The magic word agent.
Operator, would you please, pretty please, give me the code for the goddamn door?
Code case. Zero 144. Wait,
Let me try it.
Atau enggak 8.
That's not it. You should look for a way to find the correct code instead of asking me to enter random numbers like a trained monkey.
The fuck supposed to be, man? Oh, 80 144. Itu antara 0 atau 8 ini yang.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in. Damn it! A smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Now, let me see if I can find something.
Apa masalah si Barry ini sama gua? Gua cuma ngerjain tugas gua, halo.
Sure as hell won't be easy.
What the fuck is he on me about?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Do you see anything yet?
Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
Sure, what do you need?
Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you, an ID, a link to another case, his favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, all right?
Arsonist. This hell. Ideal internet guys, favorite flavor ice cream. Wait, where's most wanted? Welcome, gak ada nih. Cases per nameless. Criminal car. Oh enggak, ini bukan parking kalau salah. So the suspect in the shooting
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
is Agent Alexander Pendle.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
Connie?
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient.
Oh, jangan-jangan ini list name list yang kerja di BioM facility yang But how is that possible?
Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors.
Dude.
She told us the truth.
Mystery.
Her truth, anyway.
Any record is called.
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
Ini orang-orang saintis yang kerja di BioM facility yang mencoba project-project apa nggak jelas atau inhumane research. So what do we know?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
No, that's nggak ada. Be careful, agent. What do you want, Hal? Don't contact Pendle. What? Why not, Hal? Agent Walker, though he really grumpy, is right. There's mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole, even. Who do you think it is? I don't know, but I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghosts. A 2-for-1 hell special. Can I know the plan? Go on, tell me the plan. So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but for some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. Evidence rooms is behind closed network that unfortunately I can hack into. So what's the solution? If you can stick into the evidence and access code, you can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we snare and we share the information, it will catch our attention the more and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghost with Agent Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk more of that later. By we, you actually mean yes, Evan, I mean you. I can't get into the evidence room. Not yet, you can, but just give me a second. Okay, affect the accreditation server, giving you an access permission. It's go time, Evan. What if it doesn't work? Well, then an incident alarm is activated and you go to prison for many years. But let's try not to think about that. Now chop, Evan. This better be worth it. Log out. Kenapa harus gini? FDI trace personnel only. Authenticate. Oh, salah. Hell, is it you? Yes, it's me, Hell. Let's work. If you can access it, can you make the evidence visible? I can access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing that loaded from the global FDA network. You'll have to access the file and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evan, sorry. I'm getting error message. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do something my end actually. Just a sec. Okay, just update your credential. Okay, just updated your credential. Should be able to see the file now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you make that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you've done it. Okay. Okay, pendle. Knock her. It falls through. Oh. Falls. Restore through. Oh. Hidden through. The evidence is visible again. I just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discovered the name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if we can revert to uncensored version. Then come back here, you know. H for hell. Okay. Appendle. Name list. Oh, that sounds like you wanted the evidence room or something. Alright, log out and head back to your desk. But act natural, Evan. Wait, udah. False, false. You said act natural. Not that natural, Evan. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there, shall we? Hard drive looks like a little damage, probably from the fire. But I wouldn't be surprised if you tamper it with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list. See what the name they detected. Yeah. Spindle. Per name list. Shasha Cole! What the fuck? Berarti dia belum mati. Oh, dude, this game. Okay. There's a file, such a call, only both parts and protectors, locations, only photos, if you can find a way in. Sorry, Evan, you're gonna have to work a little more. Open Connie Moore's office. Please stop. To Jenkins. From IT technology security, sir, we have noticed that you use your badge ID as your password. We recognize that the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it is still not secure enough. As at your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thank you. Thanks to this matter. Jenkins. Connie Moore. Code. Connie Moore. Graveyard, body 1. Ah. Happy Dr. Jenkins. To head Jenkins, Henry Jenkins. Use your badge as your passport. Connie Moore. So, no. Sasha Cole. Ring bukan. Connie Moore. Try fill phone number, date of birth. Sorry. Connie Moore, dia masih hidup. Fuck. Job. The mail mentioned badge number. Gonna go out on a limb here and say that could be relevant. Check who received the mail. In which case does this person appear? Maybe there is a way to find the badge somewhere. Nepar. Desert testimony. Honeymoon. The mail mentioned a batch number. Gonna go out on a limb here and say that could be relevant. Check who received the mail, in which case does the person appear. Maybe there's a way to find the batch somewhere. I mean, itu facility. Funny. The batch is disappear. 14485. Oh, don't care about this. Graveyard, Winton Spins. Badge. Kosong 3636 jadi take full. Okay, anyway, nice work. Now let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Scony file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding. A piece of information, an address maybe. Something. An address for trap. Biomedical Technologies, Project Eve, version FMP MK6. Subject, Connie Moore. ID, sex, film, application. Oh, jangan-jangan ini orang-orang yang jadi subjeknya dari Project Eve-nya ini. Internal initial observation. Connie was spotted by the disposal team near DBF site around April. She will be used as a subject for MK prototype, which should be arrived from the lab tomorrow. Seed abduction and integration by extraterrestrial. Remove memory and on her hike. Her memory should be and event leading up to this moment. New MK6 sample arrived. Will keep the same dosage as MK5 with 3 mg or 3 ml session a day. Subject seemed very receptive, but gives her even the high fever. Only one session was undertaken. Fever in the 2nd of itu baca tanggalnya February 2nd, 1992. We were increased by yet another 10%, only one session. Tanggal 9 Februari, fever starting to decrease. Blah blah blah. Sebelum satu session will be stable enough. Fever decrease will probably subject confused. Day ahead. So. Let's see. Come on. Now what, Hal? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghosts, Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay, Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever monitoring communication between the agents and the operator will see it. Am I putting Pendle in harm's way? She's a big girl, Evan, and she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner, so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I need to contact Agent Pendle, sir.
What is this regarding?
Agent Walker has an update on Pendle case.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have a footage of whale killer committing arson via case first.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Actually, yes. I got an address linked to Jenkins.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
422 Walcrest Avenue, Spring Valley, New York City, 10977.
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
Lab, I think is Jenkins. It's Jenkins Laboratory.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, he's dangerous.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Great, talk to me,
The
Agent.
door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off, but left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What do you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there?
Talk to me, Agent! Talk to me!
There's a bomb! This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down! Gotta help me here.
I'm calling Scanner. Ah, you're
right
dead.
back.
You're
Understand
dead,
me,
Pendle.
Tanner? You come right back.
You're dead. Oh my god, 20 minutes.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
Pendle's locked in a room with a bomb!
Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, operator.
You're kidding me, right?
Keep it together, operator.
Okay.
Sharing the FBI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice.
Oh, you're
What I'm
dead.
about to tell you
Oh,
is
Pendle, I'm sorry.
not read the
Boom,
entire
Pendle.
manual. You don't have time.
Okay,
Stay
Pendle.
calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Understand, sir. Okay, I have the bomb manual. What
There
is...
are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a
Wires.
display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I
Controller.
really don't want to go out like this.
Oh, fuck. Battery. Keypad. Display. Okay. Wires. Controller, battery. I want you to wire, what the fuck? Oh, you're fuck. Module definition architect. A single mesh multi-unit autonomous taking device where the mesh oh, you're fuck. How to use NFI bomb architect. Mesh module. Okay. Part of the screen.
How do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
About the bomb. Send about wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Mass reset power. Where's wires? Wires. Sorry, control for device wires. Oh, those. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Ah. Oh, look at that. Okay. 2 wire connected explosive, red and black one. Module connected explosive. Only for do not cut the wire. It's explosive. If you explosive modeled by what the bomb. So, but explosive. What kind of explosive there
I
is?
say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Model gasoline. I want you to cut a wire from the explosive. Cut the red wire.
Okay.
Damn it, Tanner! You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead! Firefighters are on their way.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Can I reset? Aduh. Tuh save kayak itu.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Appreciate
The
it.
door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. They left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now! It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there?
Are you okay, Agent?
There's a bomb! This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down! You gotta help me here.
Just hold on, Agent.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
Okay, what do I do?
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand? The door is locked, Operator. There's no exit. Defuse that bomb, or Agent Pendle dies. That's an order.
Okay. How to use. No pet strongly advised and available. Okay, what's the bomb
There
look
are
like?
wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Identify the bomb archetype. About the bomb. I prefer to. Astaga, it's about the bomb.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has two wires, a red and a black. Two wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
What kind of explosive?
I say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Follow. Want to do.
It says ABM 186511.
This is activated number. Oh, this is ABM. This is ABM. ABM. I want to cut. Yeah. I want to cut wire.
Are you sure, operator? I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done. But the bomb's still ticking.
That's not about it all.
How do I do that? Wait.
I
see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
Let's just do cut wire.
I hope you're right. All right, it's cut.
Nih, gua ngeliat guide. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading that, bro. I want you to power on the
I'm pressing
screen.
the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal.
I want you to.
Okay, it's switched off.
I want to cut the green wire of the numpad. I want you to cut a wire from the numpad. The green wire. Green.
All right, I'm cutting it. Done.
Display green. Okay. Cut a wire. Display green.
Please, please, please. I'm still alive. For now, anyway.
Black wired battery. I want you to cut a wire. Battery black.
Here we go. I'm alive. Does that mean it worked? Oh God, thank you. I just need a few minutes.
I'm not
Maybe
reading
a
this.
vacation, too.
I have to say, I'm impressed, Operator Tanner.
Ini
Not
cuma
many
tulisan
would
begini
manage
nggak
their way
kayak
through a
sama kayak
situation like
game
that
di
without
satunya
proper
How to Defuse the
training.
Bomb gitu.
You saved the life of an FBI agent today, and preserved valuable evidence as well. Well done, Operator. I think I was wrong about you. Once you're done conversing with Agent Pendle, go home. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, my head, gua nggak bisa.
Operator,
Aduh,
are you there?
gua nggak bisa. I'm here, Agent.
Thank you. You saved my life today.
I'm just doing my job, Agent.
Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taken him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all, but I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody to open this goddamn door. Thanks again, Operator.
Not a problem.
Bye, Operator.
Dengar, gua nggak bakal bisa nge-diffuse bom kalau itunya tulisan semua bener. Gue butuh visual. Kalau ada visualnya, pasti bisa gue. Ini kagak ada visualnya sama sekali, gimana? Gue bukan orang yang bisa baca read the manual kalau nggak ada apa gambar pendampingnya gitu. Oh my god. Ambil makan dulu bentar. Halo, halo.
Hey, Tanner. Man, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab. You know, you and Agent Walker saved my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay you back for that. But I haven't reached out just to get all cheesy on you. I got an update on the case.
You found something at the lab?
Oh yeah, you could say that. Much of it is still classified, given its ongoing status. But there are some things I can share since they're related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything,
Kenyang ya,
but it
begituan.
looks like Jenkins was into some super shady memory research. I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved. I'm sending you the files now. Maybe it will clarify some things for you. I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
Lab. I'll take you, Alexander. Dear Eve files. FMP project Eve Coney Mall production sample. My dearest Eve, I've been 8 long years since our beloved Andrea left us and 4 years since she left me. During this time I've worked tirelessly in the hopes, blah blah blah. But we got the ghost, and maybe Walker can find out who he's working for when he questioned him later. But more importantly, you saved Agent Pendles. I guess you're kind of hero now. I was just doing my job, Hal. Well, I have another opportunity for you to be a hero, Evan. It's urgent, in fact. Are you ready? Fine, what can I do? So, after you prove the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. And after certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something. Something she missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. That is really creepy. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Whoever was watching me is watching this other feed too. I'll patch Andrew through. Fine, put her through, pal.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
I'm listening, Agent.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Let me see what you have.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in...
Ali.
Press this, and then... Alright, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Sabar, gue belum baca ini nih. My dearest Eve, it's been 8 long years since our beloved Andrea left us, and 4 years since you left me. During this time, I have worked tirelessly in the hopes of one day making this world a better place. Today, I finalized a contract for what I believe will be the final stage of my research. I have named the project after you, my darling. So, istrinya kayaknya. Habis itu Andrea, anaknya, ini kayaknya istrinya Eve. I don't know where the source of my funding is coming from, but it is of little importance as it has provided me with all the money that I will ever need to see my work through. If I'm successful, which I believe I will be, people will no longer have to live with their traumas. Traumas and painful events can be erased from their mind. Imagine how wonderful that will be if such a procedure had been available 8 years ago. Neither you nor myself would have suffered the way we did when our beautiful 16 years old daughter left this world, and you will be still alive to this day. Oh, berarti if-nya meninggal juga. Okay. I will do what I have to complete my research. I'm so close, and even if I have to sacrifice 1,000 lives, as hard as that will be, it will be worth it, as 1,000,000 one day will be safe. I love you, Eve, and I was Will Henry. FMPMK. Video suite. There's a war leak. The wall is damaged. This type of damage is often caused by a combination of humidity and vibration, such as from a nearby tramway. I'm sleeping on a napkin. A pile of beer bottles. ID person being watched. Documentation most wanted. Hmm. Nameless. And via human division. Lab ini nggak bisa ini ya. If but any chance does this apartment seem familiar to you? Oh shit, it's my apartment! What the fuck?
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
What the fuck is going on? What is going on, Hal? Alice. Oh, Alice. Nameless. Alice murder. Most wanted. Human being. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I have been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate this matter without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather, to not rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using this skill I learned even before my days at the FBI picked picked up my investigation from where I left off. I'm a hacker, a damn good one too, but as good as I am, the FDA has proven a worthy adversary. With one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I need someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file there for you, and I have used your computer as a backdoor into the FBI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on the beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are and however powerful they may be. So what do you say, Alice? Who exactly is them? They are known as the organization, a shadow group whose influence runs deep through our country, through the world for that matter. I believe they are the ones who founded Jenkins Project Eve. And I believe they are the ones who watching you too. You're a woman, Hal. All the best hacker are. I go by A1 in the real world. Al. And Hal. You didn't need to reveal yourself. I did actually. It was the only way for you to trust me. It's the only way we can find out what's going on here and why. They're watching you. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. But we have to keep going, Evan. We have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feet of the band is ending up. Where does it end up? Huh? It's ending up at the FDA headquarters, Evan. Someone in your building is watching. What the hell is going on? The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FDA superior, but I can learn more from here. We're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once he's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? I'll try my best, Alice.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
I don't understand either.
What's going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
What's the condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Oh iya, bentar. Sudah bener belum? Me.
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a happy meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, what he's been doing.
Of course, I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our, little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Why do you want to talk with me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
Why should I answer your
You
question?
don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Ooh. What do you know about Sasha and Mia Cole?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
The FDI Operator Program Director.
You don't have any other relationship to him?
We're friends.
Good. But tell the whole truth next time. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Ooh. What is your full name?
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
His name is redacted in Jenkins list. Who's your contact in the FDA?
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional. You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner.
What do you know about Project
The
Eve?
fact that even mentioning its name means I've failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was cancelled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
By using our video software.
I see. Now you can ask me a question.
Why you talk to
You're more
me?
involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Yes.
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name?
It's my turn to ask
You're
questions.
right. It is.
Why did you ask
It was
me
a
what?
control question. I know about your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you, but it's the truth. Anyway, it's my turn.
What is Hal's true identity?
I won't tell you.
In that case, I think we're done here. I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Tell me if you learn anything. And you is in the building, Evan. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Our goal is to access the server room in the on the 11th. But first, Andrew will enter a technician locker room on the same floor to grab the key. Now it's now or never. It's now or never. But no matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. But not such a bad opera after all. Maybe even that I was.
Tanner, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
Yeah, I see you, Catherine.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm. I'm on it. The code doesn't work. Damn. They must have changed it. Okay. Change of facts. Send Andrew down to the 8th your floor. Actually, no code is needed to get inside. From there, you guide her to the emergency stairway, which is she can use to go back up onto the 11th. Got it. Staircase, hallway.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way. Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Entrance. Door on your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead, there's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
There's hallway to the right, one to the left. Basically go to the right.
Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway, 2 doors on the right, and 1 door on the hallway on the left. Take the hallway to the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
To the left.
All right. I see the door to the stairway. Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Look at Davis.
All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Just a second. I'm checking something. Be able to use your badge. Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
You can go now.
Game on. approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
Oh, no, I'm on it. Need a code for the locker room. Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine will have to figure out on your end. Are you serious, Alice? I am. I'm on the FDI, but my actions are unfortunately limited. And if I use my usual method, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the log system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should reserve engineer to find the correct code to go back the game. SSHF FDL1.
Try some codes? Seriously, that's our plan, Tanner?
Okay, where's log? Okay, where's the log? Code footprint. Bintang. Oke. Berarti 27 237 bukan hijau berarti ya. 275 berarti dot 5 dot 2105 Pak, bukan 5 berarti. Ini maksudnya tuh yang bener tuh yang gimana sih? Yang bintang atau yang oke, ada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kosong 2, 3 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17:05. Tiga, empat, lima. Rongkot. No. Satu. Itu sama dengan bintang. 2 sama dengan bintang. 6, 7. Oke, 3 bintang. 4 5 itu bintang. 6 itu ini. 7 itu sama dengan apa itu sama dengan 8 itu 9. Oke. Hal kosong 4 6 8 9 rongkot. Oke. 1 2 3 5. Wait, 1 2 3. What the fuck? Satu, 2, 3, 5, 7, 5 digit berarti. Rongkot. Hah? About 55318. Fuck. Hey. 980446. Wrong code. 7 bener. Oh. 7 something 7 2 1 1 2 1 2 something 7 2 4 1 2 5. Fuck, bukan 5 kan ya. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Fuck. 7 5 0 1 2 3 9 7 5 2. Oh. 7 3. Oke. 7 3 8 1 2 4. 7 3 5 1 2 7. Oke. 7 3 5 1 2 7 3 5 1 2 3 7 5 7 3 5 1 2 7. Fuck. 7 3 5 1 2 1 7 3 5 1 2 2 3 5 1 2 3 7 5 7 3 5 1 1 2 4 7 3 5 1 2 5. Too many digits. 7 3 5 1 2.
That worked.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
Oh my god.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. This one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
Sama.
Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
I'm on it. Samanya front. Rebecca Davis. Give me a few seconds and then play along. Okay.
Rebecca Davis.
This is IT. Your computer has an issue.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
This is Evan Tanner.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
Technically, I'm an operator.
Why is an operator working in the IT department?
I'm covering for a friend actually.
Oh, I see. I did that once for a woman in HR. I mean, it was a long day, but I did it. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner. Chuck Beatner's wife? Chuck doesn't have a wife. He's single.
I guess I got the wrong Chuck.
But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
A problem with your connection.
A problem with my connection? From what I can tell, my connection seems just fine. You and I are talking, aren't we? And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours?
He's falling all of the days.
Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue? Shut down my computer? Sorry, but how are you going to fix an issue in the system by turning off my computer, which will turn off the system too? I'm not sure that really makes sense. How long do you think this would take to fix? Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine. It's a new magazine. It has that nice new magazine smell. Know what I mean? But you just said, look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
Well, he got her away from her desk anyway. Through that she's on her way to security, but we'll worry about that later. If we have to. Rebecca's gone.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me? There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras. I'm in. All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Oh, I check. It's working. We're finally going to find our mole.
What's going on, Tanner?
Security alert.
I spotted?
Oh no.
Okay.
Where's our mole? Hurry! Hello there. He's been watching me. It's Mike, isn't it? Alice! Strange, of course. No!
working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
B21P1SC. Serial dari sini B21P1SC.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient
Sasha
is
Cole.
trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark 5 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Oh my god, Tanner. Si Evan Tannernya juga kena di awal-awal.
Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner? Good. He's ready.
Evan, look. Spiritual transduction. Oh my god, I'm Sasha Cole?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
Cannot tell what about Andrews and are we exposed? I don't think so. Skinner is on this shit. Direction of the FBI incredible, and the bad. One of my contact was killed in the process, and the ghost has escaped. I will compromise Alice. I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Xavier, you there? Sorry, my hands slip on here. Alice Truman, so that's her name, is it? Go fuck yourself. Yes, that's your name, alright. You should have left well enough alone. Alice, these deaths are all your fault. You won't get away with this. Oh, I doubt that very much. As I'm sure you'll end up our connection ourselves very well. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alice, in person. We'll expose. Time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we tried. Launch new protocol. Okay. Good game. Horizon New Season available to ground 21 tab. Edition very well for shot that movement this morning. The director saw like this double agent recruitment. Missing Alessandra Pendle. Reading Catherine Andrews and the Solar.
You long to see, but fear to tread. Chaos has no echo, but your own.
Oke, kelar. Ini ada multiple ending ya ini. The operator endings. Oke. Gitu.
What darkness really fears. Let's dive into this black oil. You're so close, close to the answers. The lake holds it all. It all.
My god, oke. Nggak lama lah gue nge-stream cuma 4 jam.
Don't you wanna see? Don't you wanna see? Don't you wanna
Okay, thanks for playing. Well, you're welcome. It was a good game. Oh ya, nah, oke game sih. Summer in Paris, France. Ada ending kreditnya. Oke.
Is it done? No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her? Check his computer. It's her, sir. The message says they know. Burn the place. Understood. You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
Atmosfernya ada. Gamenya oke lah. Atmosfernya ada, beberapa momen bikin merinding. Ya emang bener-bener kayak kasus gitu sih. Mystery solving lah setidaknya. It was fun. Nge-match ini sama itu, kasus sama satu. Itu yang paling gua nggak bisa ya cuma itu tadi yang nge-diffuse bomnya. itu gua nggak bisa. Itu gua harus ngebuka tutorial. Itu bener-bener gua bersalah kalau sih, tapi emang gara-gara panik waktu 20 menit. Instruksinya semuanya tulisan semua, nggak ada gambar, nggak ada apa. Gua orang yang bisa belajar kalau nggak ada visualnya, jadi ya begitu. Overall 6 lah, 6 out of 10. It was a good game indeed. Good game, 6 dari 10. Recommended kalau mau main. Ada di Epic kalau nggak salah, gratis. Jadi ya gue sering-sering ngecek-ngecekin Epic Games gara-gara ada pada gratisan kan. Ngambilin game-game yang seru, yang ya kelihatannya seru, dan kelihatannya kalau emang enggak tapi ambil gara-gara gratis ya ambil aja. Overall, it was a game. It was a game indeed. Okay. That's all. I'm out. Thank you and goodbye.